Okay, I think we're live now. I hit start, but then it didn't go live. Now I think we're live. Yes, looks like we're live now. Oh, the amateur hour before you. Oh my god. Hey, Vlad. Peter, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, as Truman would say. This game is called The Incredible Machine. This is a game I played the ever-loving crap out of on my home PC as a kid. In the corner of the rec room, rumpus room, kids room, whatever you want to call it. My dad kind of built like a cubby into the corner of the room. Not a cubby, but like a... Basically, it's like a closet without a door. So, it wasn't taking up any space. It was in the far corner of the rec room. And we used to play this and a bunch of other DOS games on there. And I thought, if we're going to do some DOS games, let's play the crap out of a great one. My friends Vlad and Peter, welcome home. So delighted to see you here. Let's get the banner up. By which I mean just my pinned message. I'm sure my streaming capabilities will evolve over time, but... How's the game volume for everybody? Is that decent? It's a bit loud. All right. Did that help? It's the same in my headset. I just lowered my game output audio. Okay, I think we'll go with that. Unless I hear otherwise. Alright, I guess we'll just play through them. Definitely not going to remember all of these. That's for... Remember the... I'm sure the first few games or first few puzzles are pretty intuitive, but I'm sure eventually we're gonna get to ones that are like, so maybe, hopefully we can all work together to make it work.
Phew. Phew.
Okay, I'm just fixing something here. Okay, that's better. I remember having headaches with this game because I was young and didn't know English. Yeah, that would cause some headaches. When the instructions on how to actually beat the game are in English, that would be tough. You basically have, as the game gets more and more complicated, you have to guess on what your goal is. This game is strictly done with... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Strictly done with a mouse. Which is kind of a nice break sometimes.
Phew!
It's a great little soundtrack too, don't you think? Nothing super advanced or super fancy, but I sure like it. And it's nice that it's not the same like 4 songs over and over again too. I'm sure there's some tracks get repeated. I guess I shouldn't be sure of that, but I'm pretty sure some tracks get repeated.
Phew!
Use the boxing gloves to punch the baseball up to the metal pipes. You got it. Put that there. Back and punch through the wall. And then we do this, which is gonna, whoops. I'm just gonna do, and that. Should be good to go. Oh yeah.
Phew!
Make Mort the Mouse run in his cage by hitting the cage with the basketball. Okay, Mort the Mouse. So this one's totally, I mean, a lot of this is going to be trial and error, but a lot of this is going to, this one especially is just going to be trial and error here. Yep, that's not going to work. Just move that one over 1. And that's not going to work either. Huh. Where can we improve here? That one's stuck there. I think it needs to be a bit higher. Nope. Where are we going wrong here? This brings back some good memories. I'm so delighted to hear that because that's the whole purpose of today's stream, basically. Okay, where in the hell are we going wrong here? We're doing something wrong, that's for sure. And nope, that ain't gonna work. What the hell? Okay. This is only level, what, 6? Not even? Man, talk about precise. Jeepers. I do not remember this level being this hard. It almost sounds like this music is mocking us. Maybe it needs to fall from a larger height. Not like that. Come on now. You've got to be kidding me. Man, this is precise for the first 10 levels. Okay, we went down 1. We'll try up 1 if we need to. Finally! My God. That was precise as hell. Make the Jack-in-the-Box break the fishbowl of Bob the Fish. We don't want to make a fish suffocate, do we? Okay, so we need that to go like that, which means it's gonna fall onto there, which means like that. Nope. Trial and error.
Phew.
All you need to do is pop the balloon. Note that you must flip the windmill to select which direction it turns. Good to know. Alright, so let's see what happens here. That comes down like so. Which means... So I think even if the wind comes this way, we can still make it turn that way, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Which means we're gonna go like... I just usually use the sandbox mode and made absurd things. That was a huge part of making this game replayable, for sure. Making some crazy Rube Goldberg machines. Okay, so we need to make this do like that, and like this. Go like that, and Bob's your uncle. Probably. Yep.
Phew.
Man, that basketball one was just like way harder. Your goal is to lower all 3 buckets. To do this, you must cut both ropes with the scissors. Okay. Which means we go like that, this, and like this.
Phew.
Oh, this is bringing some crazy memories back. You must shoot all 3 guns. When I looked into finding a good online version of this, this is actually the level I started with. When I was just making sure that everything worked nicely. Okay, so... fires that one. What is the point of that balloon over there? It looks like nothing. Yeah, you can't... Okay. Oops. So this pulls that. Okay. And then... No, that does not work. Oops. This might, though. Nope. Come on, physics. I thought I made this work yesterday, somehow. All right, this clearly is not working properly. That doesn't work, does it? It does not. Oh, I can just... I'm not a smart Mayan. I think this just works. Yeah.
Phew.
Whoopsie poopsie. Your goal is to turn on all the fans. You must flip the light switch to provide power to the electric plug. The initial state of all plugs is off. Pas du problème. Need this to go like that.
Phew.
This looks so much fun when you understand English. It helps. It definitely helps. Make the tennis ball fall down into the pipe hole. Generators will take turning motion and provide electricity. The electric motor must be plugged in to run. Alright, so this is going to turn on this, which is going to blow the fan, which gives this... Oops. Which gives this power, which means this can be plugged in there, which means that can work. Basketball will hit the mouse trap, which will provide this with power, and then the fan can get plugged in like that.
Phew.
All right, so we're still in the tutorial, which makes sense. Except that basketball one sure didn't feel like a tutorial. What does it mean? Balls bounce on trampolines? Duh. Your goal is to make all the gears on screen turn. Shining light on the solar panel will make the electric plug active. All right. So we're gonna give this power, turning that conveyor belt. That's gonna fall onto the flashlight, giving this power, blowing that, oops, blowing this windmill over to here. The bucket hits that, which in turn powers this motor, which makes all the gears turn.
Phew.
Your goal is to fire all the cannons. You will need to flip one of the magnifying glasses so the light is focused correctly. Alright, so a cannonball will come out of there, fall down this chute. Oops. Going to the... If only this actually worked, right? That should do it.
Phew.
Excellent. All you need to do is fire the cannon. That's it. That's all we need to do. Okay, so this is going to blow up dynamite, which is going to destroy the brick, which makes this fall down. So we need to have a rope on there like that. This will light whatever is here. Let's get it to light this dynamite, which will shoot the basketball up in the air, over to the right a little bit, fall down onto the flashlight, which will turn on, hit the magnifying glass, lighting the fuse. Theoretically. Whoa, boy.
Phew.
You must light the candle. Okay. So this is going to light this fuse. The rocket will then light the dynamite, which will shoot the bowling ball up into the air. Okay, so I think we're going to need probably that. This is going to shoot up into the air. No, you know what? This actually probably needs to go here instead. This is going to go into... I don't know what the purpose of the balloon is, if I'm honest with you. It's going to go up into the air. This needs to get turned on. And so it's going to pull in this direction like that. I think that should do it. Yeah. Doing some blasting. Your goal is to push both plungers down and set off the dynamite. Make sure you explode all dynamite that is on the playfield. Very good. Alright, so kablooey. Okay, I just got here and I'm already intrigued. Good afternoon, Scott. Welcome home. Lovely to see you. Are you not familiar with this game, Scott? Not at all. This is called The Incredible Machine. It's from the early 90s. I don't remember exactly what year it was. But it's basically Rube Goldberg Machine, the game. You get a goal. You have a bunch of things you need to do. It's very much physics-based. And you need to accomplish said goal with the tools you're provided. And it gets harder and harder and harder the farther you go. Loved this game. Great puzzle game as a kid. And there's even a sandbox mode. You can make your own Rube Goldberg machines. Yeah, I love it too. Okay, so our goal is to blow up all the dynamite. So this is gonna drop the plunger, which is gonna blow up that. The bowling ball comes down. We need this to pull this trigger like that, and that'll light all the fuses, and we should be good to go. Huzzah!
Phew.
This scratches an itch I never knew I had. Yeah. And there's an Incredible Machine 2. I didn't actually play that one, and I think this one is... I have no basis for this at all, but I think this one is the preferred of the two. But I have no evidence to support that. Sending Mort the mouse home. Get Mort the mouse safely to the mouse hole in the bottom right part of the screen. A broken fishbowl will attract Pokey the cat. Alright, so we gotta get this dude into his crawly crawl home. So if we bounce this ball to attract the cat, that will set the mouse off in his wheel, which we can then attach the wheel to the treadmill. This will shoot the mouse over towards this cat. The cat will chase this mouse. The mouse will come down to here, and we'll put this cat over here, and who will chase him into his home.
Phew.
Just like that. Your goal is to make both monkeys ride their bicycles. Well, okay then. So all we need to do is we need to open the Venetian blinds to make them ride their bicycles. Just like that. So we need a light here. This cage will fall off. So if we attach the rope to the cage to the ka-chinky chink. Wow. Sound effects for the win. Animal abuse. Luckily, it's just pixels on a screen. That will turn. I'll turn that on, which will then magnify the light to set this ablaze, and then we attach this. Oops, that's not that. We'll then attach this rope to this pulley to this Venetian, and that should do it.
Phew.
I remember this and Animal Quest very much. Animal Quest. I'm not sure that's one I had. Oh, I remember this one. The basketball must cross all the gaps. To solve this puzzle, you must connect 2 of the teeter-totters with a rope passing through the pulleys. You must also stretch an incline smaller to fill in one of the gaps. So, very much trial and error here. I think you go like... I actually don't remember how this gets done. So as this goes down, this goes up, which pulls that down, if I'm not mistaken. Except that... There we go. Yes. So then we can go like this. I think that'll work. Huzzah!
Phew.
Climbing a hill. Make the ball climb the hill and knock Pokey the cat off the cliff. That's animal abuse. To solve this puzzle, you need to place the mouse cages so that the ball rolls over them. No problem. Just like that. Easy peasy.
Phew.
Are we still in tutorial land? Nope, not anymore. Turn, 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 pop, pop, pop. Pop any 3 of the 4 balloons. Gears that are turning will pop any balloons that come into contact with them. Alright, so... this bowling ball is going to open the Venetian blinds, which makes this turn, which turns this wheel. If we connect these 2, so that means we got 2 of the balloons popped. Wait, dang it. Right click never stops things. Okay. So popping 1 there. And then I guess like this. Oh, no, let's do this then. There we go. Or, you know, not. Okay. Let's just think this through logically. Let's try that, and let's try, oops, that. Ah. So if one gear goes one way, then other gears attached to it have to go the other. Like that. Boom. Oh, I remember this one. This is total trial and error here. Your goal is to make the 3 baseballs, but none of the tennis balls go into the container on the right. So this is complete trial and error here. So first we need to make sure that we can get all 3 guns to fire. Okay. Dang it, I right-click. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, so we got all 3 guns to fire. Well, we got 2 of them in there. It's the middle one that's not getting in there. Total trial and error. And right now we're getting 0 in there. Okay, let's try getting this one up a little bit more direct. It's still the middle one that's not getting in there. Oh, really? That's the bottom one that's a little bit... There we go.
Phew.
Don't let any of the balloons pop. Okay. This one's pretty straightforward.
Phew.
I like how I say phew every time you finish. Yeah, me too. Just kind of a nice little like, yes, got it. That one's really easy. Pop 2 balloons. Pop the 2 rightmost balloons. Okay. I don't know, I was a little annoyed by that last one. Pop the 2 rightmost balloons. That was the... Pop the 2 rightmost balloons. Okay. Well, this needs to get this dude going. And the beauty of this is, as the game progresses, they'll give you tools you don't need. It's not like they give you tools and the instructions basically say you must use everything in order to make this work. Not the case. There are multiple ways to... Later on puzzles, there's multiple ways to do each one. What does this do? Not a dang thing. Alright. No, that's a no-go. What if we did something like that? I'm just spitballing here. Let's get rid of this thing. What about an extra? All right. What about something like this? We need to direct this over to the gear. Yeah,
Phew.
something like that. So it's definitely early 90s physics, but it's there. Dropping the ball. You need to make the bowling ball drop down into the cave. There's going to be a couple of these puzzles as they pop up. I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I remember this one. Okay. What do we have? We got a lot of crap. All right, we just hit complicated. Alright, so we're definitely going to need the gun. There's no other way that we're going to be able to push that into its hole. So when this, if I recall correctly, and this is looking familiar 30 years later, the ball is going to shoot out of here once we launch it, and it's going to land in this bucket, which is going to raise this bucket, which allows the bullet to go through. Now we got to figure out a way to fire the bullet. What actually happens to start? Just that. Okay. Let's use some logic here. Okay, so we need to get... So this is going to have to go here. That's pretty straightforward. This is already a humdinger. So we need to make sure that the gun fire... The gun only has one bullet. It can only be fired once. We need to make sure the bucket's out of the way before the gun fires, which means this has to come down into here before this gun fires. First, we need to find a way to make this happen. Can you attach ropes to gears? You cannot. Okay. I encourage any and all and full participation as well. Please, if you have any ideas as you watch me struggle, please throw them out there. Okay, so this ball's gonna fall into there. The only way, so we need something, dang it. Okay, let's just start basic. Let's see if we can turn this light on. Okay. That did not work. Why did that not work? Okay, then let's do something like that. Okay. That means that, or is this gonna work? Maybe we can do that.
Phew!
Works for me. Pop all 3 balloons. Note that you are on the moon. Right, so they have different gravity and air pressure for each level. Or they can have different gravity and air pressure for each level. So we're on the moon, which means the balloons fall. And we need to pop all 3 balloons. Okay. Well, this is a basic start. We can just do that. Boom. I think this also would work. I think actually, if I this is all coming back to me a little bit here. I think we can actually guide this balloon onto, yeah, just like, kind of like this. Is that stuck in purgatory there? I think it's stuck in purgatory there. I think this can be, or maybe even a boxing glove actually. Let's try that instead. Dang it! I keep right clicking all the time. Pretty sure this can be done. That's the one. Okay. All that we need to do now is pop this other one. That's not how. And we just sit back and wait.
Phew.
Oof. Your goal is to put one baseball in each of the metal pipe containers. I seem to recall, I remember this one. I seem to recall it's pretty much as simple as this. I think they just throw a bunch of random gear at you. Yes, sir.
Phew.
Make the baseball fall off the bottom of the screen. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is like there's some weight distribution in this one. And timing. So we need to make sure that the ball will fall off the screen on its own. We need to move the buckets out of the way. And the cannonball weighs more than the tennis balls. So we put that in first to get it off the ground. That might work. Let's go a little bit higher though. That should work. Nope, I was wrong. That'll work. Okay. And then we need to time this. So this needs to be on the ground. Oops. Why did I go slow? Why is the simulation so much slower? So we need to time this so that the cannonball falls in the bucket at just the right time. Oh, really? Kind of like... Oh, just about. Oh, baby.
Phew.
Your goal is to pop both balloons. All right. What do we got? So we need to make... So we need to make this bowling ball go over to here to hit the cat. This should open up that, okay. Which then we do, oops, let's get this a bit closer if we can. That ain't gonna work. I guess we do, sorry, I keep hitting the right mouse button. I guess we do this. Why can't that go there? All right. So then we do that. Where does this balloon go? It gets stuck there. That's a problem. Can we do something like this? That ain't gonna work, is it? No, ma'am, it is not. All right. So the monkey actually needs to be the one that's going to move the gears. Which means these can go away. Okay, maybe this doesn't need to be here. Okay, all right, so we got that down. Now we need to make okay. Then we do that. Now we just need to make the monkey ride his bicycle. And we do that by, so this is going to go up, which means that's going to go up, which means this is going to go down, which means that goes down. That ain't gonna work, is it? Nay. Okay. How on earth do we then get this balloon down into the gears? The pathway is too short, too small for that. Or the gap is too small for the balloon to fit through. Huh. No, that ain't gonna work. Not that that would make any difference. I do not remember the answer to this one. I feel like I have everything right, but I don't know for sure. Just don't know. How the hell do we direct that? I mean, this isn't going to work at all anyway. No. What am I missing here? Oh, it must be like... Oh, that's what it is. Nope. Is it gonna fit through there? Nope. And this is precise. I don't think it fits through there either. It does not. Oh man, I'm already stumped. My goodness. I can't give it now it's glitching out. I can't give it enough momentum. And that's too small of a gap. Yep. That just puts it right there. What on earth am I missing? That gear's going the wrong way. I bet that one is too. Yep. I don't see what use this other elastic has. I mean, it can attach to that, but I don't see what purpose that serves. I'm already stuck. Alright, well, this is not working, so... That gap's just too small. Oh my god, what do we do here? That makes the gap too small for the balloon to even fit through. Okay, I might be onto something here. Nope. Come on, game. I don't think it can fit through there. Oh. Or that. Well, maybe that. Nope. Jesus. I don't think it's any better. This is just bonkers. I can't believe I have to look this up. Oh, okay, I think I just got it. Maybe. Maybe not. This is absolutely insane. I can't believe I have to look this up. This is brutal. What level is this? Level 30, and I have to look it up. Oh my god. Oh. I thought that conveyor belt was already there. Oh, I'm so stupid. I thought that conveyor belt was stuck there. I'm so dumb. Sorry, everybody. Okay, I need you to go like that. Okay, hang on. Can I reverse you then?
Phew.
Unbelievable. All right, note to self, try all the pieces. Okay, I need a real quick restroom break. I'll be right back though. All right, let's see if we can get back on track here. Put all the basketballs into the wooden container on the right side of the screen. What do we got? Just these. thinking something like... Is that gonna work? I think so. Something like that. And that's gonna leave one out. That should work. There we go. Man, that was way easier. Your goal is to shoot all 5 guns. Is that 9 ropes we have? It is. Good lord. Alright, so we can get... Can we get this baseball to cut more than one? No, but we may not need to. Fire all 5 guns. Okay. We've only got 2 pulleys, though. Okay. Okay. That won't work, will it? It will. Which means this might work. Hey, we did it! Sweet. Pop the balloon. Okay, these are the ones that I love. Yeesh. Alright, so what happens? So this gets power. Meaning what exactly? Meaning this can get power. That seems physically unlikely. Feels like this tennis ball needs to come down here. Oh, right. That's what the fan's gonna do. Okay. Okay, we got that down. Which means this can go here. Can this reach an elastic up to here? It can, which means that goes to there. Which means this... Which means that gets power. Which means this connects to there, which gives this power, which turns this, which blows all... Okay, which then goes like this, and... Candle's lit, that turns on, that does all that, and that should be enough. Boom.
Phew.
You must get the Jack-in-the-Box to spring up. Okay. Well, something leads me to believe that we need to do something like this. What else we got? Okay. Okay. Is that what this is going to do then? Or perhaps this. Okay. Meaning this gets power. Which means that gets blown off. Okay. So if we go like this, will this reach to there? It will not. That will. So then we just need... to guide this basketball onto the mouse. Can this reach? It can. Oh, She-Eyed, I remember this one. The Incredible Machine, man. Absolute classic. The Rube Goldberg machine game. Alright, I need this to go down here then. Hello, Maddie. Welcome home. Happy to have you here. Thanks for being here. Put the bowling ball into the metal basket. You got it. So what happens here? Dunk and dunk. Okay. What if we tried something like that? The old trial and error game. Maybe not. What if we tried something like... this? Ah, okay. I think we can guide it. Nah, I don't think so. What the hell are the balloons doing here? Oh, there's a trampoline. There's a trampoline sitting up here for reasons that make me a smart guy. So I guess that is not useful there. What if we did something like that? So many little factors in this one. Okay. This is the trampoline that I can't move. That one has to be there. What the hell are the balloons here for? Nope, that ain't gonna work. What if we tried this over here? I don't see how that's gonna work at all. Yeah. All right. All right, well, that can kind of work. That one's stuck there, too. Gotta pay careful attention to where it's going on the right there. Bounce, bounce. Oh! Okay. I don't see how that's going to do us any good. That might help, though. Bit tedious waiting for it, but if it's working, we shouldn't be messing with it. No, this way, please. What's the result gonna be here? All kinds of not good. Okay. Poor bowling ball is just taking a beating. I still have no idea what these balloons are doing here. What does that do for us? Alright, that's the one we can't move. Thank goodness for the killer soundtrack. We need to change the. Do we need to change the trajectory in which this ball enters this area? Probably couldn't hurt. And then did something like this to keep it inside. Okay. There's potential there. Unfortunately, it's going to take a long time to simulate, but that's okay. Huh. So I can move these 3 trampolines here. What's something like that? Perhaps not. Let's get rid of this then. Oh, that's not gonna work. Maybe it will. Oh! Woo! Stop the shootout between Pokey the cat and Bob the fish. You must let both guns fire, but you can't let the bullets hit Bob or Pokey. Well, we only got 2 tools to use here, so... Okay. If I do recall, and it's possible, I think it's something simple like this. And it's just a matter of timing, I think. No, the guns have to fire, so that doesn't work. That did not work at all. Nope. Oh, we stopped the fish one. What if we did something like this? Nope. Can't let the fish get hurt. And yet I keep trying it. Okay, why do you get stuck there? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, there we go. Ah! Matter of timing here, I think. Nope. We can't put it over here. Would this even work? Nope, because we need that to... I think it's just some over here. There's not much else we can really do. We need this. These ropes need to be intact because the guns need to go off.
Phew.
That one's kind of luck. You know, play with it until timing works. Send Mort to his mouse at the bottom left part of the screen. Okay. Alright, so this needs power. It's gonna get it. Yep. Alright. Make sure he doesn't get caught by the cat. He gets caught by the cat there. Nope. How about that? Give him a little more head start. That should work. Okay. Then, let's plug... Let's plug this into there, which can then spin that, giving this power. Only one elastic, huh? What do I need that last elastic for? Oh, well, I mean,
Phew.
if it's stupid and it works, it ain't stupid. You must put the bowling ball inside the brick walls. Very good. Very good. Well, that pretty much probably has to go like that. What else are we dealing with? That's it. Okay. Trampolines. I believe that is going to go like that. So that's probably going to go like that. And this is going to go like this. Oh, wait. I think it just goes like this. You know, just like that. These take up 3 spots, don't they? Yep. There we go.
Phew.
Alrighty, Roo. You must trap Pokey the cat in the cage. You must also make the cannon go into the bucket. Cannonball. Okay. That... You must trap Pokey the cat in the cage. You must also make the cannonball go in the bucket. How... Will that just stay there like that? If we did something like this... No. Okay, we need... Okay, first... okay. So the rockets, we're going to scare the cat to make it move. But we need to move more than that. A cannonball will not light a fuse. Alright, this is a humdinger now. will you light both rockets now? Okay. Does the cannonball? Does the cannon just? Well, the cannon just hovers in midair. All right, so we don't need this at all, except maybe to go in here. I forgot the cannon just kind of hovers in midair. So physics, you know. And okay, no problem. Then we can just do that. That should do it. Oh, that's not good. What about like this? Nope, that ain't gonna work either. Okay, what exactly happens to the cannonball here? Off. Can we just do this then? Oh man, come on. That's not gonna fit through there. Come on. Oh dear. Okay, I need to see precisely where this cannonball falls from here. So we just do this then. That's better. Okay, I'll be back in 1 second here. Sorry about that. Here we go. What level are we on now? 40. Going in the hole. Make both basketballs fall into the brick hole. Well, you gotta believe that's gonna be part of it. Goodness. Let's just put that away for a second. Can we do that? Okay. And go like that. How does that work out for us? Right, so the whole bouncy bounce part. Alright. That can keep that in there. Can we get this to work? Not quite. Okay, idea. So let's get this going on with this, and then I need this. Okay, hang on. Get the balloon to hit that to pull the light. Will that work for us? Okay. Then you go like that, and I think you can actually play guard. Yes, sir.
Phew.
You must help Pokey the cat find his way home to the house in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. Does he come at... No, he does not. I need to smash this stuff. Okay, he will run after mice, though. They need to be close enough to him. Okay. How far does the mouse run? I think this works. You can actually attach a rope to the plunger. Okay, that might work. Okay. this isn't enough. We've already confirmed that, right? It needs to be broken. Yeah. Okay, I'm 100%, I'm 99% sure that we need a mouse here to get him to actually go all the way into his house. Which means... Okay. There we go. Okay, so this needs to be over there. That should do it. Oh, you little monkey face.
Phew.
Excellent. Explode all dynamite. Well, alright then. What do we got? Just a ball. And what are we working with? Okay, we got a ramp. So methinks we're going to need at least this. It looks like all we need to do is just cut this somehow. Ah, we have no scissors. Meaning we need... Okay. We need a weight, i.e. a cannonball, to go into this bucket. And it also needs to be in a manner in which this bucket can go high enough. Like that.
Phew.
Stupendous. Your goal is to lower the bucket so that it is resting on the brick wall. So basically we need to pop the balloon. We got lots of goodies, my goodness. Well, I'm pretty sure we're going to need to light this candle. And how are we going to do that? Pretty sure it's something along the lines of this. So we need to have the outlet somewhere like that. The generator, or the yeah, we'll call it that. No, it's not generator though. We'll call it like that. We need to get that light turned on. Let's do that. With that. Okay. Wait. No. Like that? Okay. I seem to recall that this might not be enough time for the candle to be lit. Is this a red herring? Well, we can't even... As soon as that machine turns on, the light doesn't have a chance. Not sure what this is gonna do. Yeah, that doesn't accomplish anything. Okay, so it has... Okay, so let's do that then. How can I delay that candle? anymore. I don't know how I can. This can't be moved. It needs an extra like half second. I don't know how to give it to it. Give it to the counter. Oh dear. Okay, you're accomplishing nothing. Oh, hold on. What happens? Right, I need that to power the generator. That's what it is. Wait, I'm out of rope though. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, so then okie dokie, we got this now. And then that powers those. And then we do one more on there, and we should be good to go. Woof! That was a noodle scratcher.
Phew.
Oh man, he's getting tense. Make tennis ball go over the net. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure that this needs to involve a dynamite. And probably does that go like that? I mean, you gotta use the baseball here, right? That won't help at all, will it? Nor do I see how a trampoline's gonna help either. Trampoline might be for this, actually. What if moving this up back does anything? It does. Oops. Oh, what the? Get your act together here, me. I'm shining the light in the wrong direction. Ha 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 ha. That's key knowledge. Oh, isn't it? That should do it. Yeah.
Phew.
Oh, this game. All right. Your goal is to pop the balloon. Are we on the moon or anything? Okay, it looks like the balloon's just gonna hang there. There's minimal gravity. You end up on the trampoline eventually and get pushed the balloon up to there. Okay, so left to your own devices, the balloon will end up in the top middle at some point. So we want a gear right there. We want a light and a magnifying glass like that, which is going to make turn that on, I believe. Now we just need some way to turn the light on. That does not work. Is this gonna? This help us turn the light on? Will this get the? Where will this take the balloon, if anywhere? We're gonna sit here forever waiting for the balloon to move. It's not gonna fit through there, is it? Nope. All right. Well, just for the sake of argument, will this turn the light on? Yes, it will. Okay. It'll also keep the tennis ball from coming out entirely. Rinse and repeat. Trial and error. Rinse and repeat. Okay. That should work. Go, little balloon, go. Oh, yeah.
Phew.
Science, baby. Save Bob the fish from the cannonball that will smash his fishbowl. The cannonball must fall off the bottom of the screen. Ah, okay. So we need this wall to explode, and the cannonball is going to fall right through here. And there's nothing we have that can fill this gap. But we can do something like this. Unfortunately, we do sit here for a little bit, but that's okay. I don't know if this works. It does.
Phew.
Deliver the 2 pails down onto the metal pipes on the bottom of the screen. You must deliver 1 pail to each side of the screen. Okay. Well, pretty obviously, we're going to want to do something like this. There's a whole lot of gears and elastics going on here. Let's just see what happens when we do this. Okay, this could be replaced by this. Or just, you know, just do it like that. Kelly the monkey is not getting enough exercise. Your goal is to make her ride her bicycle. Alright, well it seems pretty clear to me we need something like this right there. So there's our start. How are we going to accomplish this? We need... What is that going to do for us? Not a dang thing, I don't think. Well... No. Wait. Stupid right click. Okay. This is where it's all going to start. This is going to go up. What is that going to light? That could hit this. There's nothing else too light. Except for another rocket. That seems pointless. Ah, okay. Hang on. This can go down there. And get a conveyor belt like this. No, that won't work. Nope, that won't work at all. Okay. This will work better. You can go away. That will do like that. Okay. You go over like that, which means you go like this. Okay. Which means you go like this. Which means... I think this is redundant. Except that it might not be. I feel like this goes... I don't know. Okay, hang on. Oh, yeah, okay. So this needs to go like this. This goes here. This goes there. This is what's going to open up the... Okay. I don't know what the balloon's going to do, though. Okay. I still think this is the way to go. how in the world do I make that work with a mouse trap? This is gonna go across. Oh, the balloon! Oh, wait. Boom.
Phew.
Oh, man. Memories. Oh, God, I remember this one. Oh, man. Okay, I think I need a bit of lunch here before I need some brain food before I carry on with this one. So we'll take another quick break, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Stick with me. Back in a bit. All right, let's see if we can do a few more of these. Oh man, I remember this one. What do I need? I need baseball's left, tennis ball's right. Okay. That might actually work. Kinda, sorta. That won't. I'm gonna need this on baseball, I think. Alright, now we're sort of getting somewhere. Ooh, that's really close. Oh baby.
Phew.
You must pop all 5 balloons. Okay. There's a candle. All right. How far does the candle go? Let's turn that the way it's supposed to be. Any chance you could hit both of these things at the same time? I bet not, but I bet you this might work. Not so much. Interesting. Okay, what if we did... What if it was just dumb enough to work? Ah. What could the trampoline be used for? Trampolines. Ah. Okay, let's go like this. Like that. And like that. Oh, come on, really? All right. This didn't work, did it? this didn't work. Ah, there we go. Oh, for God's sakes. Sorry, J-Dog. Oh, I'm not a smart Mayan. There we go. No wonder. Thank you for that, J-Dog. I appreciate it. Okay, this makes more sense. Let's do it like... I do not know this game. This game is called The Incredible Machine. It is from the early 1990s. It's a DOS game. And it's basically the Rube Goldberg machine game. The game gives you a goal, and it gives you a bunch of tools to use on the right, and you need to accomplish the goal based on the physics of the game and the tools you're provided. So in this goal, we're to pop all 5 balloons. So you can pop balloons a number of different ways. The way we can do it in this way is, or the way I'm trying to do it, is by running a lit candle all the way through them. Is this gonna work? Yes, this is gonna work. Do that, and then, okay, so then... I need to make these other conveyor belts work. That will work. Is that going to be the right way, though? No, it's not. Any chance this is going to work? It is! This might work at all, or entirely. What? If I swap you. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Okay, how in the heck? Okay, so I put these there myself. Okay. Maybe this is better, actually. Looks like you need to connect the third conveyor. Yes, I do, but I'm not entirely sure how, because the elastics can only reach so far. That's the thing. There are ropes in this game. Ropes can go all across the screen, but elastics can only go so far. Can you do conveyor to conveyor? No, you can only attach one elastic to a wheel. Did that's not... That didn't get hit there, huh? Interesting. This game is... It's a strange one, that's for sure, but it is one I played a whole heck of a lot when I was a kid. Would this work? Oh, there it is.
Phew.
Just like that. Huzzah! This game is early 90s bull crap. Bob wants a new bowl. Break his bowl so we can get a replacement. So this is Bob up here. So we need to make his bowl go smashy smash. What do we have to go on here? We got a balloon going up and a cannonball coming down. Don't think that's going to do a whole lot. So if we can somehow... Okay, so what can we break the bowl with? I have no idea what I just walked in on. Hey, Morbid, good to see you, buddy. Welcome home. J-Dog, welcome home to you as well. Morbid, this game is called The Incredible Machine. It is essentially the Rube Goldberg game from the early 1990s. We're on level 51 of lots. The goal of the game is each level is a puzzle, and you have a goal to accomplish. You have in a very physics-based, early 90s physics-based game, with a selection of tools in order to accomplish said goal. So we have Bob, so in the level 51, replacing Bob's bowl. Bob wants a new bowl. Break his bowl so we can get a replacement. So we need to, based on the current configuration and the current tools that we have, we need to find a way to smash this goldfish bowl. And so like this cannonball will fall, this balloon will rise. And this monkey over here, when we lower the Venetian blind through one way or another, he will begin pedaling his bike, which acts as circular momentum. So what are we gonna break the bowl with? It looks like we're breaking the bowl with the cannonball, as there's nothing else we have. I bet this is gonna go here. So we need to get the cannonball to bounce up and down here. Which means, okay, so this is gonna go here. And that's gonna go like that. So the ball is going to need to come. Is that a pulley on the mid left? Yes, it is. So we'll need to probably use that in a certain fashion to pull the blinds down on the monkey's banana trap. The best way to do that is probably something like this. So this... Nope. 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 I like physics, but early 90s physics was not always my strong suit. Does this game allow for multiple solutions, or does it guide you towards a specific one? That's the beauty of it. In the tutorial, there's very specific solutions and what you need to accomplish. As the game progresses, there are multiple ways to do it. Some puzzles are a little bit more specific, but a large variety of them, from what I haven't played this game in like 30 years, but from what I recall, and so far today, there have been a number of puzzles that have many, many different possible solutions. Okay, so think... So we need to get the cannonball to come around here like this. Probably gonna come onto this like that. I got an itch to play through Lemmings recently. I liked Lemmings as a kid. My dad loved Lemmings. I think even that, I don't think it's not aged well. It's pretty tedious on any platform. I actually saw a recent new game that was launched. It was kind of a combination of like a settlement builder and Lemmings. I watched a YouTube video on it for only a couple minutes. It didn't really quite appeal to me, but it was definitely Lemmings inspired. All right. Sorry, I got something in my eyeball. Okay, so I guess it's possible we could get the cannonball to go over here. No. I think it's more likely we get the cannonball over like this. Okay, so there's that. So then we touch them. So the mouse starts spinning, which gives the momentum there. So that'll... Okay. So let's do that. And then, I guess, that. Let's do a little bit more, or steeper angle here. Okay, that's not going to be enough. Maybe a even steeper angle? Nope. All right, let's see what happens if let's see what happens if the cannonball goes this way. Trial and error. Trial and error. Can you build up that wall on the right? I can try and put something there. But... like this? Vertically. I mean, there are items you can get in the game that build vertically, but we don't have them here. This is all we have is just these slanty... Okay, so that does that, but I don't think that's gonna work. The ball keeps catching it and losing momentum. Agreed, yeah. Okay. That did do something, didn't it? Because if we just pull it out... Yeah. Interesting. The problem is, I think we need all of these, because this won't work like that. We need two platforms here to be like that. None of the other platforms, except that one this one we just determined does not work. Yeah, we need that there. Okay. I think I have an idea. Yeah, let's just do that. So then... Okay, so now we need to make... So now we can hook up... Stupid right click. Now we can hook up the monkey. That's not gonna work, is it? Okay, hang on. No, we've used all the ramps then. So this has to go here. But how... I don't think the monkey's facing the right way. That's the problem. I feel like it's going to be sending the ball in the wrong direction. Plus, we need to make sure that the blinds get open here. Why no blinds open? Because the physics in this game is the physics with the pulleys is very tricky. It's very tricky. Finicky, I'd say. Yeah, yeah, agreed. What if... So we just need something to smack the mouse to make it go. Would this work? Ha 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 ha! Not enough though. Could we make it jump the gap? Do the mouse and monkeys go at different speeds? I don't know the answer to that question. I don't think so. Go, you little bastard! Ugh. We can't switch that for some reason. It doesn't fit like that, unfortunately. If the ball is going to go over here, I think it has to go this way. It can't work. We don't have enough materials to make it work to go this way. But also, the monkey is, I'm almost certain, is facing the wrong direction. I kind of just want to just make the blinds work first. Does it need to be below? I can't move the pulley and I can't move the monkey. They were there by default. I think that might be a red herring. Because the pulley is above the blinds, I don't think it's gonna work. Because the pulley makes that the point of force, and if it's above the blinds need to be pulled down. I think that's a red herring. But what the solution is, I do not know. But yeah, that, and I think I'm pretty sure the monkey's facing the wrong way. Does that mean the balloon is okay? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start over. Okay, so this is what we start with. I remember this level. I don't remember how to do it, obviously, but I remember this level. But I'm pretty sure that I distinctly recall making sure, like making this the solution. The ball comes over here, it bounces, and destroys the fishbowl. What I do not remember is how to get it over there with enough speed. And I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure that, because if we try and bring it down here, it has nowhere to go. And I don't even think it fits through here. I don't have proof of that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Can you funnel it straight down into that gap? This gap here? There's no way it fits through there. I don't think. So yeah, it's like this just fits in there, and the diameter of that ball is wider than this thing. So yeah, I need you to spitball. I absolutely need you to spitball. Throw everything you got at me, because A, it's more fun to do this stuff together, and B, what I'm doing isn't working. So yeah, so it's not going to fit there. I don't think it fits there, and I don't see what it accomplishes by going down here. So I think it has to go this way. Process of elimination. I just don't see what purpose that monkey holds. I'm sure this game does throw red herrings at you. It also gives you supplies you don't need. The puzzle does seem to lean toward the outside path. Yeah, agreed. What are the odds that this works? I'd say 0. Hold on. Trying to see if there's some way we can shove something. Nah, that's not gonna work. Try and give the better a steeper angle going to the right, but I don't see any other way. I considered maybe like running right along here, but it wouldn't fit between here, and I don't have enough conveyor belts to get right across there. Stupid right click, sorry. So this needs to be there. Sorry, I keep right-clicking by accident. I mean, there's got to be a way to use them. Well, I shouldn't say that. Well, that could be a way to secure the balloon there for whatever purpose that might serve, which is none. All right, that kind of worked. Is that gonna have enough speed up this ramp? It had a lot. Nope. Okay. Any chance it bounced off that thing? I don't think it did. Nope. Boy, howdy. Can the conveyor push things from above? Yes, it can. The friction, if it hits the conveyor from beneath it, the friction can send it to one direction or another. You thinking like that? That would work with the monkey spin direction if we can figure out our blinds. Huh. Yeah, they get stuck there. I was thinking under the bridge, but I don't know if there's enough space under the brick. No. Well, I'm pretty sure there's... Well, hang on. No. This doesn't work like that, because yeah, the conveyor can't be anywhere around here, because this is just enough space to get the cannonball through. Yeesh. Well, I've already looked up one answer today. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know Alaskas could reach that far. Oh. Let's try the jump again. Go, you little monster! Can it jump the gap on its own? Nope. I don't see how that's gonna do any good, but hey. Oh my goodness. It's so cruel to get so close. Would this make a difference? It might. Oh! It needed more time on the conveyor belt. Oh, don't get stuck there. Oh, you beautiful...
Phew.
Oh. Man. Woof. Okay, your goal is to drop the cage onto Mort the mouse. Alright. Thank you, Morbid. Useless monkey? Yeah. Useless red herring monkey. Alright, our goal is to basically cut the scissors then. Alright, so if we find ourselves punching this, we need something to trigger that. No, okay, I think that's wrong. What on earth? Okay, so we're gonna need, I think I remember this one a little bit. So I think the balloon is what's gonna cut this, is what's gonna hit the scissors. I think you're right, but this needs something to hit it from this side to trigger it. Oh, hang on. Okay, let's just see if this works. Okay, that is gonna work. Okay. Oh, hang on. Is that gonna be enough? That might work. Oh, baby.
Phew.
Very satisfying. You must launch all of the rockets before the outer space villains attack planet Earth. We got a bunch of crap to use. All right, we got 3 conveyor belts. We're definitely gonna need 1 here, maybe even 2. All right, we're gonna need a candle. And we're gonna need a way to light it. And we're gonna need a way to turn it on. Let's make sure we got this right. Okay. Okay, candle's lit. I think the candle can reach all of these and also go through the brick. Apropos of nothing, just the general good time question. Have you played Maniac Mansion? I don't think so. That's a NES game, is it not? I love the questions, though. We have another conveyor belt. Okay. There's a NES version as well as a PC and Mac version. Oh, okay. It's an 80s horror game, is it not? Horror, not necessarily a jump scare, but definitely like a psychological thriller or something like that. I know of it. I'm definitely familiar with the title. I'm not familiar with the game itself, though. All right, so now we need a little mousy mouse. Point and click adventure. It's kind of goofy 50s sci-fi horror tongue-in-cheek. Okay. Oops, that did not work. Ah, that will not work because bowling ball gets in the way. Okay. How much lower can we go? Okay, alright. Let's just do that then. Okay, so this can't be there.
Phew.
So many red herrings. Okay, launch all 4 rockets. All of the rockets must fly off the top of the screen. Okay. So I sense... So this is the Jack in the Box. When it pops open, it'll knock this cannonball this way. So that's... I sense that's the solution there. This should light all 3. And this is going to need to be there. Okay. It looks like we're going to need to attract the cat. The cat is attracted by a broken fishbowl or a mouse. Or you can scare it. But will it walk far enough if it just gets scared? I don't think it... Excuse me. I don't think it will. Do I have a trampoline? I do. I'm willing to wager that's going to go here. And I'm also then willing to wager that... Okay, hang on. This might go like that. We have some scissors. But I have nothing to drop on the scissors. So this ball needs to come up here, bounce on the trampoline, and turn on this outlet. I think this is how... I think this is how we open the Jack in the Box. This could be totally wrong. When that has power, then this gets turned. So this gets... Yeah, I don't think this can get close enough to this. No. This is a very, very messy configuration, but I think that might be how it works. Now we just need to figure out a way to... Okay, the mouse is going to cut this thing. That's what it is. Did that just stay there? Okay, so this is where physics kind of takes a bit of a pause. So the fist just stays there. Oh my god, I think we did it on the first try. Oh. No, no, no! Oh! Alright. cannonball got in the way of one of the rockets. So you would think that you need to put the fishbowl on a platform of some kind, but obviously that was not the case. That should do it.
Phew.
All right. Your goal is to make the boxing glove punch the bucket. Opposed to kick the bucket? Ah ha ha ha. Aye, so funny. All right, not a lot of tools. We kind of are going to wager it's going to be something like that. Which leads me to believe that it's going to be something like that. Which then leads me to believe it's going to be something like this. No. Actually, maybe. No. Oh, yes, hang on. That goes like that. Then, I think... No, wait. That won't stay there. I think it's like... No. I think it's like this. Wait. No. Like that. Is the baseball moot then? Nope, it's not. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Nope. That might work. Not even close. This needs to be up here. I think. But then how in the hell? You need the baseball, the cannon won't fit the gap. Yes. Thank you, J-Dog. You're 1,000,000% correct. Okay, we're starting over. You're a bajillion% correct. That's not a thing. It is now. This is how we do it. Oh, it's all coming together. And then that. That should do it. Boom.
Phew.
Beautiful. You must light both candles. Very good. Very minimal tools. I like that. Okay, so probably we're gonna punch this bucket off the ledge. And I bet you that when this bowling ball comes down, it'll, yep, I think we're good. Now, just a matter of process of trial and error to get this cannonball across this gap with these trampolines. Just like that. That should do it.
Phew.
I like how the baseball just launched the cannonball. Yeah, that was my thought process. That's my thought process as to why we had to get the cannonball down there, because I figured the baseball wouldn't be enough to seesaw the cannonball. But you saw right through it, J-Dog. You saw right through it. You're the hero we needed. I wasn't paying attention. Your goal is to release Mort from the brick walls. Mort must fall off the bottom of the screen. There's our dynamite. So that's how we blow up. That's how we're going to get him out of the brick. Well, as the baseball was approaching, I doubted it would work. But yet you knew. The gap told you that the baseball was the only thing that was going to work. Oh, dear me. 90s physics, you betcha. And, hovering fish bowls and everything. The gap gave the programming away. Yeah. Okay, so we know how we're gonna break the brick wall. How on earth? We have another pulley. Okay. Do we have another pair of scissors? We do not. I guess, because I don't know if the dynamite can blow the mouse up or not. So I'm not entirely sure what side dynamite needs to be on. Do I have another tier? Okay, so I think this might be a red herring. I would hope it could. Yeah. I don't know that for sure though. The red herring thing. The only thing the boxing glove could be for would be for this. That's the only thing I can see this being useful for. Okay, so the monkey can get a conveyor belt going. Why does that matter? I'm thinking maybe this is a red herring, I'm not sure. I feel like once we can get this cut, the balloon can push the teeter-totter up, which can then, that will blow up the dynamite once we cut the scissors. I guess this could work. Now we just gotta make... Man, now we gotta make the blinds come down without cutting the string. And I have no more rope. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can get the scissors cut. Or the scissors to cut. So then that means... like that. We have our own pulley that can go down here. Rope there, there, and there. Is that all it's going to take? Let's move this over a tad.
Phew.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the easiest one. Or the other way around, however the expression goes. Your goal is to make all 4 mice run in their cages at the same time. Again with the monkey, right? Alright, so... logic dictates that this is how you solve for this. Don't know if logic has anything to do with this. Does that mean that the start at the same time? No. So when a mouse cage gets tapped, they'll start running for a certain period of time. It's a few seconds or something like that. So the goal is to make sure that they're all, at any given instant, all running. I get a sinking feeling this is not going to work, but we're going to try it. You know what? Actually... yeah, jeez. I now get the feeling that the one place this is going to work is right here. So with that in mind... oh, I just thought of it. Perpetual motion, we're gonna be rich. I think it's like this. Yeah. We got it.
Phew.
All right, our next goal is to put a cannonball in the bucket and the bucket in the hole in the brick wall. Wow. Put a cannonball in the bucket and the bucket in the hole. I believe that means here. All right, well, let's start small. Well, I mean, I thought it might be over here, but the bucket won't even fit in there. because the handle never comes down. This sprite is going to be way too big for that, so I don't really know what this gap in this wall is supposed to represent then. Alright, well, we're not going to get this cannonball into that bucket, so we can rule that out. It needs to be this one. These are the vertical walls we can make, so that's helpful. Can't do that, because this cannonball is going to need to come through here, I think. We're definitely going to need something like that. We're going to need something like this. Which means this cannonball is going to turn this light on. And then, I think, is also going to cut these scissors, or cut this rope. Oops, that's not right. Something like that. That's not gonna work. Oh, it is gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh! Okay. That nearly worked, very luckily. What if we just did something like that? That might do it.
Phew.
I mean, it wasn't quite in, but I guess it was enough. I'll take it. Thank you. Help Pokey join his friends down under. Well, I'm not buying him a ticket to Australia, thank you very much. I was going to suggest moving the vertical wall back. I want to hear any and all suggestions, J-Dog. I really do. This game is always more fun when you get to collaborate with people, so bring it on. Okay, so we need this cat down here. Okay, what does that translate to? So these cats are sitting off the ground. I do remember this level, and I seem to recall this being something we want to do. I need to help Pokey join his friends down under. Okay, in Australia, yeah. I'm not buying him a ticket. He can make it. He can buy his own way there. So basically, I think what we need to do is get this cannonball into this bucket. That raises this bucket. That makes this mouse visible to Pokey, and he'll come down. But I do not know exactly. I think I just had an idea. No, I didn't. Okay, yeah, so that... So this is a thing. I'm pretty sure that's part of the answer. Can I just do this? Okay, the mouse goes away on his own. What's that Y-shaped thing? Oh, this is, it's like a air create like a fire blower thing. So like when you use it and drop something on it, it shoots air in that direction. Bellows, is that what it's called? I actually didn't know what it was called. I learned something new today. So the mouse goes on its own. Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing my dad call it that at some point when I was young. Okay, so the mouse goes on its own, leading me to believe that we need... We need the fish to be broken by something. Because we need this, the cat won't go on its own. It needs to be startled by something. Or attracted by something. But then what does this mouse do? So if we can get a cat into this barrel, this bucket, what does that do for us? I don't see how that benefits us at all. Because we did this. We don't want to we don't want to cut this rope because we need to raise this bucket to get Pokey down here. We need to bring... Oh. No, that doesn't make any sense. Thought we could get this bucket to kind of come over here. That way when this cat's in this bucket... No, that won't make any sense. Squish. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh! Oh! Check this noise out. I think I just got it. Hopefully that bucket that bucket wasn't too low last time, I don't think. Yep, there we go. So this cat will cut. Land on the scissors, you stank. Ner. Do it all over again. This bucket comes down, blows the mouse into the punching, or the boxing glove, which this should do it. Poke's gonna lose a friend. Yeah, unfortunately so. I just hope Poke can get through that pixelated water over there and actually fall down. Yay!
Phew.
Oh, man. 61. Put Mort in prison. Drop the cage onto Mort the mouse. I did say the friend. Oh, I didn't I? That's right. All right. Unintentionally as it may have been. Yeah, I had no intentions of doing so. Get Pookie down there at all costs. All right, so this is going to need to be here because we need the dynamite to get here. Let's just make sure that's going to work. Yes, sir. All right, so now we need to find a way to... Okay, so the gun is going to detonate it. What is the baseball going to do? Probably something to do with delaying the gun until the dynamite can get over there. Yep. In fact, I think you do something like this. Get rid of the bowling ball entirely. Not a bad soundtrack for a 90s puzzle game, huh? Oh, we need to cut. Dang it. All right, we can still do something like this, though. I've certainly heard worse. Yeah. All right, something like that might work. How in the hell are we gonna cut this thing? I think you should lessen the angle of the first platform. Excellent thought, my friend. Is this gonna work? It is. Any chance that'll work? Not quite. Bowling ball's not gonna... You're right again, sir. Oh! Oh, the baseball got in the way of the dynamite. All right. All right, all right. Let's just first make sure that this is going to work for the bowling ball. Nope. I definitely don't like how it leaves chunks like that. Do you need to time the shot? The shot needs to wait until the dynamite is over here. So essentially, the answer to your question is yes. Can I cut the scissors from below with the baseball? Oops, I need this to... This needs to get hit by something. But not all the way over there, it seems. True. Dynamite is too far right when it goes off. That's a good point, yes. That's a fine point. Can you get the baseball into that space before the TNT? We need to worry about making the baseball to cut the scissors first. Until we can get this cage off the hook, we have no solution. Okay, now we got something. Not like that, we don't. There we go.
Phew.
Perhaps like that. Let's do that again. Beautiful. Thing of beauty, that one. You must make all 3 balloons pop. All right, well, this baseball and this cannon lead me to believe that we need to do something like this to start with. Okay. I believe that these need to be here. My initial thought was to try to time the shot like that, but then I figured that the programmers wouldn't do that to you. I do recall these levels getting really tough. Very specific on timing, for sure. So, wouldn't put it past them, considering the era as well. Okay. So cannonball can fit through there. Like this and like that. Okay. So we can make the boxing glove go off. What does that do for us? At this precise moment in time, not much. What do we need the basketball for? Why is there a conveyor belt here? That's gotta be a red herring, right? All right, man's been fun. I gotta take off. You can be on much longer. Probably less than another hour. I gotta head off at 5:30 today, so probably until then. But yeah, if not, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here, man. I really appreciate it. Awesome, J-Dot. Thanks so much for being here, man. We'll talk to you again later or tomorrow. Oh, I wonder if we need to make the bowling ball come over this way. How does one do that? This basketball can't go through the balloons, and my goal is to pop the balloons, right? What purpose does the basketball serve? Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Maybe that then? Son of a gun. All right, this needs to be up here then. I don't have the elastic attached for the monkey wheel. Let's see if this works though. It did not. Oh, that's what the conveyor belt's for, is to bring... Right. that isn't gonna work either. Nope, too bouncy. Well, that's no good. Son of a bee sting. What other purpose does the basketball hold then? If it... No, that ain't gonna work. Oh. This won't either, but... Oh. Give it a shot. Nope. That doesn't work. What if the bowling ball's a red herring? Oh!
Phew.
Oh, good stuff. Okay, I think we'll try one more level and then we'll call it, if we get this one. Launch all 3 rockets so that they fly above the top of the screen. What happens? Various sporting goods fall. Alright, something tells me that this is going to need to go here. Which means that's going to get lit by that dude. You have a pulley. So something's going to need to light this guy, and something's going to need to light these guys. And that fits just perfectly, so that's got to be it. I think that's going to be like that, and then that to that to that. Okay, now we need some way to fire. No, that's not going to fit under there. Nope, okay. Missing a magnifying glass. So then this needs to go under here. Which means... Okay. Which means that's gonna go like that, and that's gonna go like that. And then that's gonna go like that. And then that's gonna get pulled, which is gonna pull that trigger, hopefully. Now how are we gonna turn that other lamp on? No. Nope, that did not work. Nope, that won't work at all. Well, this didn't work at all anyway, so... Let's try that. Okay. What is that tennis ball gonna do? Oh! Like that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, ha 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 ha! Okay, we'll do one more. Light and fire the cannon any way you can. Okay. So then that goes there. Let's get all on the level here. think that should work. Yes, sir.
Phew.
They got easier. One more. Make Bob's fishbowl break any way you can. Well, I'm willing to wager that dynamite might be our best option. Okay, well, we get a freebie here. That powers that. We can connect that to that. Where's Jack-in-Box gonna go? Over here. Right. There's a mysterious unseen plug over there. Which gives power to this thing. And no matter which way the fan, which direction the fan is going, it will still blow the windmill in the direction you want it to go. Ah, low res. Got him. All right, I think that's good for us now. I did not expect to be playing this game for 5 hours today, but here we are. All right, thank you to anyone who's still watching. I really appreciate you stopping by and saying hello and participating and checking out the stream. And hopefully I'll see you back again tomorrow. But for all those that are still here, be kind, be strong, and be awesome. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow around the same time. Take care of yourselves, folks.